どうも、おはようございます。どうも、くしゃりです。さあ、今日の朝は、MLB THE SHOWやっていこうと思います。本当格策で申し訳ないですけど。これで、昨日ね、VPL の、プロフィール選手紹介のあれが公開されましたんでね。それで知った方々もね、いると思うんですよ。こういうことやってる、麻雀ゲームもこういうことやってるんでね。よかったら見てくださればなと思います。これやりながら雑談していく配信になるんですけども。ぜひ見ていただけたらなというふうに思います。はい、昨日、前回は1年目が終わったところで、はい、配信終わったと思うんですが、こんな感じですね。最後成績載っておりますのでね、ご確認いただければなと思います。指示を投票に、そして、シルバースラッガー賞ということで、言ったよね。ちょっとね、もう一回アワード見ます。で、アワードのマンスはしれっと、ゼニゲバうっせえやろお前何受賞してんだよ成分感か。とはいえど、スラッガーしか取ったからね。アンダーソンね。ファンペーターとかね、いる中で取りましたんで、いいと思うんですけどね。進めまーす。第1シードか。そうか。ヒューストンが、ワールドカードプレイオフがあるんだ。進めていきまーす。
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning.
ヤンキースが成功しました。セントレイストンですね。ワールドシリーズ。セントレイス勝った。ニューヨークヤンキース勝つ。セントレイスが勝つ。最終戦。セントレイスカージャの世界一はい、カージャの世界一です。いやー、現地でもあったらよかったのに。
The St. Louis Cardinals knocked out 12 hits as a team as they pummeled the Yankees, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
カノーとカウレラが引退。ちゃんと500ホーマー打ってる。偉い。来季も契約でいいか。マネージャーか。ピンチ。ハートリーブ。 めてプレスって言うなよ。あ、今、試合見ながら、MLB の試合見ながら、やってるんですが。ピッツバーグパイレーツ対、レッドソックス。吉田正尚がいるとこですね。レッドソックスはね。それ見ながらな。お、いらっしゃい。お疲れ様です。いやー、A がいいんだよ。まあ、だいたい B とか C か。ローレスタイラー。年間オファーしてやろう。お前世界一してくれや。よろしい。あと、コーチはいないな。よし。こういう系のことをやっていって、プレイクオリファイオーバー。お、ギアズがエビギアズジャイアンツ来たんだけど。何してんの？フリーエージェントでーす。取れません。コンピューターにお任せするわ。アーロン・ジャッジ。こっちの世界だと、アーロン・ジャッジ、世界が離れる。ヤンキースと、別れると。リリー・フィールドがフルワーズデールソン・タイロンがメッツ16勝6敗。レイサー・イオバルディがジャイアンツと契約。ジャイアンツめちゃくちゃ補強するじゃん。報酬。ロベルト・ペレス来た !3 年契約。おー。アーロン・ノラが嘘でしょマシントン来たんだが。ルール5ドラフトか。ブラウン・ダーリーがカージナルスと4年契約。うちらは12番目に指名できます。行きましょう。若えやつで。ポール・スチュワート。24歳でこれは魅力的。AJ アラクシー。オーバーロードです。クリス・マーティンいるじゃん。取るか。こいつは取るわ。ごめん。 こいつだけは取らせて。おめえは守護神だ。こいつは守護神にしたい。やっぱクリス・マーティンは守護神に据えるべき人物です。いや、マジで。やっと。取らせてよ、そこは。いや。で、クリス・マーティンを護身に据えます。2チャム時代のキャリアを評価しました。2チャム時代のキャリアを評価しました。はい。ただそれだけのことだ。戸籍インターンがレンジャーズと契約。14勝9敗。2.68。お？誰だ？ガーディアンズと CJ エイブラムスとビクター・ロブレスと国家に。おー、なるほど。チャンプ。
I got options, look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave my inhibitions. I breathe and I eat the
はい、シーズン開幕。
I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 billion 29 quid by
さあ、シーズン開幕でーす。昨年は、2位でした。が、まあ、81勝80敗の勝率5割の大会なので、まあ、あんまり言えないかな。シーズン開幕。そうするか。最年長が39歳スタッフリンキー。で、ベテランちょっと多め。うん。ブレディ・シンガーと長期契約結んだし、ビットジュニアは2年目か。さあ、ロベルト・ペレス来たんでね。クリーブランドで、まあ長く、まあ2番手捕手とか、そういう立ち位置の選手だったんですけどね。サルバドール・ペレスのまあ、後継とも言えない、なんとも言えない、あれなんですか。補強したとは言えるのか、これ。まあ、ようわからんわ。とりあえず頑張ろう。ホセメンドーサがプロスペクトランキングに載っている。ちょっとプロスペクト確認するか。シェンバス。お、ジョン・メンドーサが1位についてる。1位中間プロスペクト27位か。おー。よし。じゃあ行きましょう。じゃあ行きまーす。お。コンデシーがショートか。お、センターですね。今季から。センターです。そして、クラッチとバントが上がったんだね。コーチ変わったから。3番センターです。はい。3番センターでスタメンです。行きましょう。開幕戦。今季も元気に開幕。
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute.
シーズン開幕2023シーズン
From Target Field in Minneapolis, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
今年はカンザスシティミネソタと開幕。ビジターかいまた。
With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Joe Ryan.
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Now move to first, and he's back in easily.
あ、じゃあ出塁3割4分超え。打率は普通に2割8分とか。とかね。
Robbie Anderson stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
昨年はシルバースラッガー賞を受賞。そして新人投票はフリオ・ロドリゲスに次ぐ2位でした。打率4割6分7厘。ホームラン20本、打点89。23盗塁。合ってるよね。
Move to first. Olivares dives back in safely.
合ってたわ。出塁率がね、2冠低かったっていうのもありますね。昨年は。
Righty to the plate.
やっぱ出塁をちょっと意識しようか。僕は。一打席を見る感じで。
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
まあ、正直に
And there's 2 away.
正直すぎましたね。
Batting fourth,
センターフライ
the
でワンアウ
catcher,
ト。
number 13, Salvador Perez.
And here's the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
This one in the air, center field. Anderson has this one sized up, squeezes it, and there's one down.
今季から本格的センターの守備つくということでね。
batting sixth, the second baseman, Nick.
And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson. 0 for 1 so
Up
far.
next for the Royals,
先ほどはセンターフライ。
the center fielder, Robbie
どうしようあれつけるか。あれつけるかって両打ちに。つけた気がする。さあ、一塁間破っていく。わあ、しょけい。
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner and score.
Back at Target Field, here's Ramon Laureano.
leading
ラ
off
モン・ルリアーノ。
with the right
1割5分、1割9分5厘。ホームラン 18本、打点49。ひどい。ひどい。なんだこの成績は。
Ball to strike. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Anderson right there to make the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
batting ninth, the catcher, Ryan.
Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Robbie
Leading off for Kansas
Anderson.
City, the center fielder.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
First pitch just misses.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this
ロイヤルで
lineup.
ね。慎重に慎重に。
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
And a pitch. And that's outside.
Boy, nice take.
The count 2-1. That one fouled off.
ファウルボール。普通。同じコース。
And now it's
今
filled
フル
up.
カウントになりました。第
comes the
3打
pitch.
席。第3打席。
Got him. Anderson down on strikes.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down the pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third.
Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now, Royce Lewis. This to center field. Drops into the glove. One up, one down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big...
Jose Miranda, the next twin up to hit.
Up next to the twin,
星になる。
the first baseman.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Miranda.
Center field. Anderson settles underneath it.
エンタープラ
And
イ
there's 2 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nick.
Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
Kansas City, the center fielder, Robbie
Hey, have a rip,
Anderson.
kid. Here you go.
Malley back to work.
この辺りはセンターの前にワンバウンドした。じゃあ2番目でした。
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 on with 1 out. Next to hit, Robbie
ダブルスのチャン
Anderson.
ス。ワンアウト1塁3塁。反対で。絶対思った。
In there for strike 1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
だからや高速スライダーか。
Here's your 1. And that's in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And the righty deals. Lifted in the air right center field. Buxton moving under this
犠
one.
牲フライで十分かな。ランナーを
He's
スター
got
ト
it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and he's in to score.
ラビオスクイ
And
ッ
they
ク
lead by
4対 0
4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
ロビー・アンダーソンの犠牲フライでニック・プラットホームイン。アルシャですね。あ、
He's 2 outs away. Giorgella steps in.
ジオルフラ。
Third baseman,
The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anderson under it. That's out number 2.
the batter, number 4, shortstop, Carlos.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all
開幕戦、ミネソタを3安打、0封。フジシがカウプシューしてる。ようやっとる。
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting in the American League Central, the Kansas City Royals.
有原。2戦目は有原です。
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drums signal out the boom, one test you get doomed. We done. Here's a demonstration show, put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now, your 2023
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Minnesota Twins.
Just about set to go. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Bailey Ober. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
But when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every fourth or fifth day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Robbie Anderson in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses, ball 1. Rolled over to third. Slings it across. Royals set down in order. Royals go down 1-2-3. The Twins coming up. No score. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Kohei Arihara.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
2年目になってます。2年目に突入しました。
Out towards right center field, Anderson on the move to his left. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for Minnesota. We'll move to the third with no score.
2回終わって0対0。打順回ってくるんです。有原ええやん。
So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. Grounded out his first time.
3番ロビーかな。
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
あるもん。ストライク入ってんだよねこれ。
0-2 now. And now 1-2. And now 2-2.
ストレート。ストレート、スライダー、
The wind of the pitch. To the right side.
セカンドゴロ。これは何やった？
On the run, sends it over to first. A great play deep in the hole.
まあね、現実そんな甘くないんだよね。ほんと。
Robbie Anderson
こ
steps
れを
in
で
for
き
the
るのがゲーム
Royals.
だからね。それがゲームのいいとこだよね。
Robbie
2アウト、1塁。
And the first offering is not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
大体そんな高くなくてもいいから出塁率上げようとって
Prado,
い
the
う
runner at first with
タ
2
ッパーが目
gone.
指しても別にいいんだよ。セーバーメトリックスだよ、ほんと。あるもん。
Ober picks over. Prado back in on a dive.
レイリーオーバー。
Another throw over. And they're keeping him
牽制してい
close.
く。 スピード
Again
80
to
だからね
first.
さあ、サンドル
And
の
no luck
牽
this
制。
time either.
結構ランナー気にしている。さあ、6回途中で投げて63球です。
Next offering is in for a strike.
真ん中に入れてきた。2球連続で真ん中？何やってんのお前。
Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next one just misses.
Two-two.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
失礼じゃないか。
Stays alive.
あれも
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The next offering misses. And the
大丈夫かな。戻ってきたかな。たまに回線悪くなんだよね。戻ってきたからやろうか。先ほどレフトフライでした。
2 and the Twins nothing.
ファウルこれやから。
Base is empty, one away, and now the right fielder,
新
Ramon
井監督見て
Laureano.
て辛いです。ソフトバンクに戦力上げて。戻ってきた？大丈夫？対戦の壁。
Up next to the Twins, the catcher.
優勢なのにこうなるんだよな、たまに。
Here's Gio Urshela, 1 for
あ、ジ
3.
オルシェラ。ことになってんな。
The batter.
開幕カードを勝ち越したいんでね。
Go.
High fly ball out to center field.
だから開幕3連勝とか別にいいから、
Sizes
開
this
幕カー
one
ド
up,
か。開
makes
幕
a
カ
nice
ード
running
最低勝
catch.
しようぜっていう。
And there are 2 outs.
Number 4.
最低限のしよう。
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
じゃあ一発狙いますか。
Robbie Anderson.
That one pulled foul.
すげえファウル。さあ、初球からちょっと思い切っていこうか。この打席は。
2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Bounced up the middle. Base hit. And that means Salvador Perez will have a chance to hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now for the Twins.
さあ、3点取っていく。
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
One
さあ、そ
down
して、
base is empty.
皆さん日本では
That's
馴
out to
染
center
み深
field.
いクリス・
Anderson
マーティン
moving
がね、
under it.
加入しま
Makes
した
the
んで、
grab for the second out.
クリス・マーティンがね、まあ、加入したということでね、
Now back.
木下レイ木下 GM、
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out.
彼には
He's
ね、お
off
世話にな
and
ってます
running
から
now.、
序盤にね。全然使ってくんねえんだもん。いいのに。
Outstanding.
日本一に貢献した活躍者だぞ。まあ、年だからね、彼も。さあ、開幕連勝で迎える3戦目。あ、正隆だ。今ね、MLB.com で今、吉田正隆の
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Kansas City Royals have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big against a division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about what they've done. And sweeps are good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding, especially on the road. They're going to get a tough game from the other side, though, and no one's okay with getting swept in their own building, so they'll be ready as well.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And pitching here today, Chris Paddock.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every
これぐらいでいいか
ballpark.
な。行こうか。
Robbie Anderson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
さあ、ツインズは開幕連敗中です。なんとかして1勝したいところです。が、私たちも勝ちたいんでね。ここまで来たなら開幕3連勝といきたいところではあるんですけど。
Paddock moved to first. Olivares back on a dive.
落ち着いて、スイングする。
First with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good
speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be
ドロップカー
surprised
ブを
if the skipper puts
打つ
on
のがあり
some
だな。
type of hit and run or run and hit.
Back over to first, and he's back again. The pitch. And another ball. The 2-1. That one missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well,
Ah,
if nothing
出された。
else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
ああ、送球された。オニール・クルーズ。
Come up with it.
エラーした。そして、ロビア・ラソフォアボール。オニール・クルーズのエラーで
Sure,
出
Shell
塁
to the plate.
吉田正尚。
Third baseman.
The wind and the pitch. In the air out towards right
これは
center.
センターです。
No
はい、
trouble
これは
here. Puts it away for the out.
ツーアウト。
Two away.
Batting third. The shortstop.
So up next for
昨年は
Minnesota, Nick
このメ
Gordon. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's
メ
game.
グレンか。メグレ
High
ン。
in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him
メグ
since
レ
he
ン
put
昨
on a
年は
professional uniform. But at some point, that
7
starts to
月
go
の月
away.
間
You gotta
MVP を
produce
受賞
at
し
the
てま
big
すね
league level.。
5勝0敗 1.71。
Out towards left
セ
center.
ンター、これは追い
Anderson
かけ
on
て
the move to the right.
間に合います
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And the inning is over. Twins retired
初回、
in short
2 回
order.
終わって1
They're
対0。
down 1-0.
1、2、3から始まるロイヤルズの攻撃。
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
Right here. Come on now. Robbie Anderson.
And there's
お
a fly
これを合
ball
わせ
deep
ていって
right
中
field.
間大きな当たりどうだセンター追いかけて通りました。間に合っていく。
But they still lead it 1-0.
バクストンセンターバクストン取りましたね。さすがだ。
So 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
ライアン・ジェファース。
Batting ninth. The catcher.
Right-hander kick steals. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Anderson
All right.
under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. 1 down. And now Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender.
Robbie Anderson.
Popped in the air, left field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's 2 down.
よルンバイ
The catcher. Number
ご愁傷様です。
Salvador.
うちらはすいません。ちょっと開幕は負けましたが、3連勝ということで。戸郷さん、ようやっとる、本当に。
Now batting.
The
Third
pitch.
baseman.
Out there to center. Anderson settles under this one.
皆さんに言っておくと、ちょっとだけ補強して、クリス・マーティンさん取りました。レッツ同様、ルール5ドラフトに出てたんで、クリス・マーティンさんをね、ルール5ドラフトで取りました。はい。
Back at target field, set for the last half of the seventh. And now here
日本
is
ハムのね、クリス・マーティンですね。
All these fans definitely
獲
want
得
to
して、
get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even
まあ
a base
柱と
runner
して
on.
頑張ってもらおうということでね。
and here it comes.
やっぱ日本での活躍がでかいんだよ。やっぱ。
And that one is lifted in the air.
評価がね、高いってことはナイスプレー
Diving catch.
よっしゃー見せていく
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
That's just a big part of his game. This guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays. And right there,
runner on at first with one gone. Here's a speed threat, Robbie Anderson.
ロビー・アンダースのファインプレー。
Up the middle.
ショート弾いた
But he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
なんかカープファンでなんか現場検証してたよね。開幕3連勝やりました。開幕3連勝です。嬉しいやつ。
Here in this one.
開幕3試合連続ヒットか、これでね。誰開幕戦
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young.
さあ、
Let's check out some of the results from
アウェーが続くんですね。アウェー6連戦です。開幕はアウェー6連戦から始まるということで、はい。で、アウェー6連戦が始まって、ロッキーズと6連戦か。ホーム6連戦ですね。アウェー6連戦からのホーム6連戦、そしてまたアウェー6連戦。これが続く感じだ。さあ、開幕3連勝を記録しました。3立てしましたからね。いきなり開幕3立て。よかったね。開幕してない球団、ここにいるから。ゲームだけど。
From guaranteed rate field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox.
ダイビングキャッチはセンターの花だ。
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill, Johnny Cueto.
been a very solid pitcher throughout his career.
8勝1敗 3.67 189人投げてウィップ 1.15 試合で182負け先行しちゃってるか。でもなんだかんだボビー3点台ではあるから。
Stepping in is the speedy Robbie Anderson.
寝るな、起きろ。いるんだったら起きろ。ハウスアップしてやるか。私が耳元でもう耳元でハウスアップしてやる。いいストライク。
That one outside and a count 2-1.
Hey, stay hot now.
On the ground right side
引っ張りすぎ。
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do
い
it.
や、うまく流せたらよかったのに。
Royals bats are quiet there. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball
三者
exclusively
凡退で
on
初
the
回終
show.
了。
We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher
3
in
番
this
DH ね。
one, Carlos
だし
Hernandez.
あ、カーロス・ヘルナンデス。MLB デビュー。26歳。26歳でメジャーデビュー。初先発です。さあ、1対1の同点で迎える3回。じゃあ4回表。カンザスシティロイヤルズ攻撃。3番ロビー・アンダーソンから始まります。
Cueto back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is down low.
お、投げ下ろしてくるんだよね。だからフリーになるんだよな、ほんとに。ので、カウント2-1。ちょうど私、MLB TV に加入してるんでね。見れたら見る感じで。間違えてる、ごめんなさい。消すわ。ちょっと待って。間違えてる。
I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Robbie Anderson getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie Anderson.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Olivares at first, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here we go. There you go, left side.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. Way high.
Count is 1 and 2.
One-run game, one out, one on. And that one fouled
ピッ
off.
ターで。
Pretty
ピ
frugal
ッチクロックって言ってクリケットファンが1試合でなかったのに
guy.
試合に
With
出
the
し
pitch
て。
count in this one.
人気のマウント取ってるのに悲しくなりました。人気のマウント。
The 1-2.
おや
Stays
あの
alive.
間違えタグを間違えてつけました。ごめんなさい。タグ間違えました。タグをですね、
Here's a 1-2.
ミスりました。ごめんなさい。
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
ジャンタもなれ間違えてつけちゃった
Good
んだ。
battle
ご
here.
めんなさい。
About to be
失
the
礼しまし
8th
た。
pitch of the at-bat. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Come on, baby. See it up, drive it.
And there's a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fouled off left side. And the right-hander deals. Rolled to short, could be 2. Oh, a flip for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Austin Romine now at the plate. 1
あ、戻
for
ってきた
2.
んだな。マイケン。お、いらっしゃい。
That one blasted deep to right. Back there.
あー、取れるでしょ
Reaching
ナイ
forward and brings it in. 1, 2, 3 go.
ナイ
White
ス
Sox.
間に合っていく
Score remains 2-2. Digging in is the
はぐ
switch
れなんで
hitting
VP を
outfielder
つけちゃってごめんな
Robbie
さい。
Anderson for the fourth
あの
time
ね、多
tonight.
分ジャンタマのやつを追加で入れちゃったからさ、
Swings through that one.
その割をした
1-1.
かもしれない。
If
ご
you're
めん。
that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing
禁
around,
止は出ないと思うんだよ。
not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Go ahead run and scoring position. Nobody out. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2 now. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that
純粋に見つってるわ。
your zone guy.
Yeah. Look, it's easy to tell that I belong to.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
まあ4択だったから
And
ね。さあ
here
行きましょう。
is Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender. In there,
Alright.
it's 0-1. And he deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
はい、来てほしい。
At a
抜
base
け
hit.
る。
Mondesi around third. Play at the
ごめん、
plate.
詰めたぶり。
Time he's
1
safe.
点先生。
And it's 1-0.
Well, he wasn't
今
afraid
季
to hit
初
with 2 strikes. I
打
think
点
he
か。
choked up a little bit, maybe
初対面
spread
で今季
out,
初演
but
です。
he got the job done right there.
ありがとうございます。
Jose Abreu up to hit. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Okay.
Anderson settles under it and makes the
やっ
catch.
べ
And there's 2
あの
away.
今、フォロワーというか、知り合いから DM 来て、これダメだよみたいなこと書いてあって、そしたら、ビプロと VPL に今日の配信の告知多分つけてたから、全然気づかなくて、消すの忘れてた。ごめんなさい。
Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
タグを再利用する
He's so good
や
about
つ使って
trying to drive the ball to the opposite field
申し
gap
訳
in
ない。
these situations. If he takes that approach,
ご迷惑をおかけしま
he
した。
could bust this game wide open.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing
た
at
まに
all.
気づかない
This
時
guy
あるので、
absolutely flies. The
声かけ
defense
ていただけ
wants
る
to
と。
turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with.
申し
Make
訳な
sure
い。
you get the first out before you try to rush and get two
あい
and end up with nothing.
あ、やばい
One
ロック
handled.
あ、4、6
Second.
危ね
Right, he's off
ごめ
the
ん
base. Run scores and this
縦
inning
1。
continues.
あっぶね
I promise you, there are guys that
ー。
get a little bit faster when they can
4-6。それ
smell
は
an
送球
RBI.
され
That
て
was a possible
1
inning
点
double
返って
play.
くると
Great
セカンドゴロ
hustle.
の
He
間
gets
に1点
rewarded with the RBI
縦
because
1。いやガチ不注意の時あるから本当にごめんなさい。でも気ぃつけてるつもりではいるんだが、どうしてもこういうことしちゃうから
Here is Yoan Moncada.
反省してます。
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Yoan.
In the air
Big
out
cover
to
is-
center, Anderson. Couple of steps in, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that
これ
is
ね
that. We played two full. It's the Royals 4 and the White Sox 1. So 2 away with nobody on. And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
this is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
セカンド取れない
Get there, base hit.
センター前ヒット。うん。ジャンプするも取れない
Off
と
the。bat, it was headed for the gap
今の
all the
今の
way. And as a
ヒットらしいよ
hitter,
な
you love
こういう
seeing those as you take your first couple of
こういう
steps
ライナー性の当た
You
り
know you got
こういうライナー
some
性の当たりヒットっぽいよな。
Next to hit,
ちゃんとした
Robbie
ちゃんと
Anderson.
したヒットっぽい
The
よな。
fourth time tonight.
Robbie Anderson.
First pitch, not close. No outs. Runner on second.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Here we go.
In the air, right field. Blackman has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that
ラン
one.
ナーはパスま
Runner
す。
tags at second, and he's
これ
in safely at third with 1 out. Here on the south, here's Chuck Nasty. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those
ああ、センターに返
And there's the
し
hit.
これは投げます。
And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are
満塁です。
loaded
グリー
now
ンキ
with
ー、
1
ピンチ
out.
です。
All over that one
抑え
right
て
there. I could
ブラッ
watch
クも
base
似た
hits
と。
like that one all day long.
センター、
man.
綺麗にセンター返しされてる。
The league, just a nice
ああ、やばい
Switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
やべえことしてる。やべえことしてる。
Robbie Anderson.
And that's in there for strike 1. Yoan. Now 1-1.
good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a count 1-2.
Hey, right guy. No one better up there.
Left-hand batter waits.
ファウルボールです。
Foul ball,
フ
he
ァウルボール
stays
です。
alive.
また振った。よし。
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The pitch. Check swing. No appeal.
Nice.
3-2 now. Swing.
パチーンそれと
Velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types
いや
of guys
ー、緩い球で
really
来てくれよ、
like
そ
to
こは。
punch out when they're on the mound because if they get on,
And this one ends.
勝ちました。初最後
with the。
最後4点取られるシーンありましたが。
So
まあまあまあまあまあ。いいでしょ。開幕5連勝じゃん。いいね。開幕5連勝は気持ちいいですな。ガーディアンズ追いかけてる。開幕5連勝です。ありがとうございます。あ、2回り目。はい。2回り目です。マジで好調なんだが。優勝できますこれ。総年俸低いよ、
Baseball
一
fans
応。
and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White
ドロ
Sox.
ビーが
With my
好調
partner
で
Chris
す。
Singleton and John Shambi. So the Kansas City Royals have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Now it's going to be Robbie Anderson. 2 for 8 in this series so far.
自責戦ゼロで敗戦投手になる人がいるんですか？どこの小野さんですか？どこの小野さんですか？そして坂本不振というか16打席ノーヒット。やばいです。あれ坂本って前そんなこと前なんかまたあった気がするんだけど。16打席ノーヒットって。あ、なんか消えた。ちょっと待って。もうびっくりした。前もなんか坂本さ、死んで17だけ。腰売ればって売れないよく言うと思うんです。実況しろ。そうだ。申し訳ないが私たちはもう3連勝してるんで問題ないですね。はい。
And a swing and a miss.
高め。
And the pitch.
いたー！どうだ？
Lifts one to deep
出
center
た！
field. That's on its way.
伸びる！入ったー！ホームラン！
One is gone.
先制のホームラン！
First homer of the year, and the Royals strike first. It's 3-0.
アーバック入ったか完璧に取れていく。カーブスライダー取れていく。おい！ 3点先制！
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
ナックルカーブ！
Not get over anxious in the swing. He stayed
周平が昨日を目指しマッチヒットし。打たなかったかな？知ってた。
Jose Iglesias.
ホセイグレシアス。
Here comes a pitch.
やっぱり高橋周平が好調だとやっぱり負けるんだな。
Anderson makes the
負傷シーンはだ、負傷シーンは。負傷シーンは。
So 1 out, nobody on. So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. He's already homered in this one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
だけはいつも通り周平かもしれない。あ。18マイルかね。あるもん。細川か。
One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. The countdown.
今ね、レッドソックス対パイレーツで見てるよ。ピッツバーグ対ボストン戦見てます今。
Righty to the plate.
ファウルボールです。ファウルボールです。危ねえ。危ねえ、今のボールだな。見送るべきだったな。でもストライクって言われそう今の頭。捉えていくも、これはレフトです。取ります。うん。さ、三つ輪に3点ビハインドを突き上げる球団があるんですか？まあ。まあ、今年のピッツバーグがちょっと本気だってことですよ。 ガーディアンズみたいなことしそう。
And the righty deals. In the air, center field. Anderson should have
オニ
this
ール
one.
が好調、オニールとかね、キブライン・ヘイズとか好調するのがあるから。まあ、タセもさ、投手陣もそうだ。
Runner at first with 2 away. And next up
仕
for
方
the
ないよ。
Royals, Robbie Anderson. Crochet, keeping him close.
Anderson.
やーい、最低号中継ぎ。
Hey, one time, right now.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Kicks and fires.
ボールです、ボールです、ボールです。
Come on, big guy.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to and that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get
Back here on the south side. Jose Abreu up to hit.
いや、ひどいやろ。なんで誰の後に後続がいきなり3点も取られて、結果8点、考え4点も取られてるんです。ひどい。どこに負けた？
3-2 now. Now fly ball to right center. Anderson trots over to his
Hey.
left. Hauls it in for the out. Pretty good job on the mound
Are
with this
you
one, Siggy. It feels like
あれ
we've
じゃ
seen
ん、
a
マ
lot
クガ
of
フいるとこじゃん。
Yeah,
マクガフってか、
just one
ヤクルト
free
つながり
pass
で今、
and,
マクガフとか
obviously he's
古田
got a
さんい
big
るんで、
strikeout count.
New inning
ロブロ
getting
が
started.
監督やってま
And
す。
here is Robbie
元ヤクルトの。
Anderson.
Leading up for Kansas City. The center field.
Top of the zone for a strike. And that
元
is
元ヤ
strike
クルト
one.
のロブロが監督やってるところだね。あ、D ワックス。マクガ
Out
フ
to
師匠
the
が
right
ね、そう、
side.
加入したんだよ。
The 0-2.
あ、そう、マクガフ師匠、左8番9番で打たれて、ぶち切られてるけどな。い
Takes it himself
や
away here
ー、
in
こ
the
の、そ
fifth.
の二人はよう打ってるよ、今。
Here's Charlie
ロ
Blackmon.
まあ、
Flied out his first
ロハス
time.
に関しては、
So what do I remember about that day? I remember being in the zone. We're playing the Kansas City Royals and just felt like
ロハス
everyone
に
was
関
moving
し
in
ては
slow
まあ
motion
まあ
and I
若
was
い、
moving
まだ
in
若
real
い
time and
手
it
で
was
すからね。
very
Now this ball is well hit. This
見
one's
てます
got
か
a
らね。
chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
以上。
Now third baseman.
今見てるんですけど、8回ですか ?11 対5って何ですかちょっと見るか。
Leori Garcia up to the plate.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
え、3対2から6点を取られてるんだけど。
And that'll do it. So a man
何があ
left
っ
for the
た
White Sox still up against a 6-0 deficit.
お、ベリじゃん。め
One
ちゃく
out,
ちゃ合ってん
bases
じゃん。
empty.
これ
And
2
to
安打
play
か
for。Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
えスワスじゃないか。
Anderson.
マンシーにウィズダム。ホズマーが。なるほど。爆発してんのか。
That one's in
なるほ
there
どね。
0-1.
あ、なんか言ってる。暴言言ってる。退場
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
And
綺麗。
ball one.
なんか言ってる。今なんか言ってた。なんか暴言で退場になってた。
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Out to short, Iglesias.
外、これ
Collects
は
with
競争
the
だ
on the run.
あ
On now.
間に合いました。
Now batting. The catcher. Salvador Perez.
Base is empty, one away. Daniel Vogelback at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
The designated hitter, Daniel.
That's towards center.
ね
Anderson.
優勢いいよ
Over
ね
this one. And puts the squeeze on that.
優
Two
勢
down.
めちゃくちゃいいと思うんだ私も
Now back.
Two
私
outs,
もそう思
nobody
った
on.
優
And
勢
now
調
it's
子がいい
Luis
です
Robert.
今年はキャリアハイの成績出してくれるのな
Line to kick the pitch.
メジャーではね
This
オー
to
ルスター
center
出場してしたと
field.
しても
Anderson.
よかったりよか
In
ったり後
position.
半戦
Makes
が
the
後半
grab,
戦だ
and
っ
that'll end
た
the
だけ
inning.
に
Down in order go the White Sox. They still find themselves down.
活躍してほしいよな
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Leading off for the White Sox, the right fielder, Charlie.
The wind of the pitch.
Blackmon.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And that's a
ちょ
leadoff
ちょう
double.
どちょうどフェンスのところ
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was
ちゃんと
nicely done to beat the odds. Put a
ちゃんと
really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can
ちゃんとフェンス
really
フェンス
gap
越
like
処理
that, you're thinking extra bases from the first.
Now batting Austin Romine.
あーミノさんしたからか8回で4対1ですピッツバーグ
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
8回で4対
White
1で
Sox
す
lead one. Still up against a 6-0 deficit.
8回表
It's the top of the
攻
ninth,
撃中
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ronaldo Lopez.
なんだかんださ G マンちょいとかいるからそうちょいちまんとかさ
Keep it where it is.
そういるからなんだかんだ打つんだよねそう
We go to the ninth, and now the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie.
あとサンタナもいるし
Ball one, no strikes.
昨年マリナーズにいたあとマカッチンもいるし
Line drive, and that's
Ito,
faced out
ito.
into center field.
To me, it's just a really
you want me
controlled,
to-
balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
6-0 is how this one ends. And the road team picks
3安打完封2試合連続完封してんだからうちら開幕すいません開幕6連勝ですやってんなぁあれちょっと待ってカンザスシティロイヤルズ開幕6連勝好調ですねタレントは揃ってんだよピッツバーグ
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. The show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
あ、有原浩平がなんか違和感ねえななんか
Just
ど
about
れ来ても
set to
似合う
go
な
now. The starting pitcher here today, Kohei Arihara.
有原浩平ですよ
Really
皆
good
さん
outing for him last night. Scattered 2 runs.
いいチャブでエースになれなかったあ、失礼しましたなんでもないです
We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
third with one gone.
あ、先制のチャン
For
ス。
Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender.
そうです。この世界だと今有原ここにいます。
And he swings and misses at the
有
initial
原が
offer.
ね、そう、いるん
On
で
to
すよ。
see. Stands at third with one gone in the inning.
これはレフトの前にワンバンローしてる。
And it's 1-0.
しっかりレフト前にタイムリー放っていきました、ロビー・アンダーソン。いけ先生。うまくねしっかりレフト前に運んでくるの。しっかり三塁打に対して。
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, leading off, Delino DeShields Jr.
デライノ・デシールズ・ジュニア。デシールズ・ジュニア。
And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't
今のは
give
無理
in.
です。
When you flare a ball
横
out
としては
behind
多分
second
取れない
base,
ね。
it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do.
So first and second
3
with 2
点先
outs.
制したか。
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
Robbie Anderson.
まあ、なんだかんだ昨年80の81敗で勝率5割でしたから、勝ち越しもせず負け越しもせずっていくんだったんで、勝ちは先行してなかったんですよね。そう。そう、どちらかというと、負けが先行してたので、まあ、負け寄りの勝率5割みたいなとこありますね。うん。
Right-hander kick steals.
これも一塁に抜けていく。さあ、緩めのさにけてホームへ突っ込んでくる。ホビー、そして一塁ランナーもそれを見て三塁へ向かっていきます。連続タイムリー。2打席連続のタイムリー。一塁間綺麗なゴロ抜けていきました。
2 outs, bases empty. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Sheldon Noisy. Worked a walk in his first
あ
trip to the
シェルドン
plate.
ノイジーだ。
Out
新
towards
外
right
人
center
ですね。
field,
シェルドンノイジ
Anderson
ー。
turns,
オリックスの
moving to his left. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So up next, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, number 4.
Honeywell with a move to first, and he's back in there. First pitch, not close.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Olivares gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Move it right here, one time, kid.
Check on the runner, and he just got his hand in there.
Let her rip. Here we go.
And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
あー、低かったな、今の。
Next pitch misses, and now 3-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Kicks and deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pache pulls that one down, 1 away.
The catcher, number 13.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Here's Logan Davidson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Anderson brings it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Max
So digging in, Robbie Anderson.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to
あ、
another
今日は
level. For
2
him
本の
right
タイ
now
ム
at
リ
the
ー。
plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's
Oh.
in full speed.
ちなみに、
Tough
イ
to
ードロイヤル
turn
ズ
to a
は
speedster like this.
今
It's
チャッ
even
プマンがいます
harder
ね。
with him coming out of the left-handed
若手
batter's
に加え
box.
て
He really needs something to hit hard
ア
on the
リス・チャッ
ground
プマ
that
ンが
they
い
can
ますね。
handle to turn too quickly.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
This is a situation where the hitter
2010
is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his
世界一メン
arms
バー大体消えま
extended.
した
What you
ね。
have to be careful of is that pitch
残ってる
that's
のペレスぐらい
up,
か。
that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Tags
よー、
double play.
ダブルプ
And
レ
that's
ー
it for the inning.
セカンド
Seventh
タ
inning
ッチ
coming
プレ
up.
ーからの
It's the Royals 6
一塁
and
送
the
球
A's 2.
アウト。ダブルプレーです。
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's a speed threat, Robbie Anderson. In the air, left side. Frazier under it. Snags it for the second out.
The catcher, number 37,903. The Royals thank you for attending and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
開幕7連勝をマークしましたね。さあ、7連勝中です。開幕7連勝。いやいやいや、素晴らしいですね。7連勝はすごい。これ、どこまで行くん？逆に開幕9連勝してもいいやで。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
2023 Kansas City Royals.
Ready to go now, and on the hill in this one, number 73. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
So dominant, only gave up 1 hit, and I know in the back of his mind he's thinking about how close he came, but he's got to forget about that and focus on his opponent in this one.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
And first offering is fouled off. And a
ファイン
swing
プレー
and a
したんだ
miss
わ。
This guy's not
今年
wasting
わかん
any
ねえな。
pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-2.
Well, he's so
G1
great about
B,
hitting the ball the
G1.
other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a
G1.
little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
なあ、
That one to
ファース
first.
ト。
He handles it
いや、
himself.
ようやっ
That's
と
the
るな。
inning. Nothing doing for the Royals in the first. After an
そういうところ
inning
で
for
す。
KC, no score on the show. Robbie Anderson will hit next.
パイレーツ4対1でリード。9回、最終回。
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball, and that's a stolen base.
これ成功。
Not even close.
Well, a
オリバレス
nice
2個目
lead
の
and
成
a
功。
nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
The pitch. Up the middle, and there's 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
The third baseman, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's going to be Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And here it comes. Top of the zone for a called strike.
そうね、左投手は初対戦か、これで。首。私首見れない病になってるし。左投手に対して。バットが折れている。ファーストフライ。
Bases full, 2 gone. Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals. First pitch just misses.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
That misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Righty delivers. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something he can drive, but he just...
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Lawrence Butler.
The first baseman, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
Into center. Anderson makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the left fielder, Clint Frazier.
And the batter now, Robbie Anderson. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
He's there to make the catch at third. 8-0 is how this one ends. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
23, Kansas City Royals.
Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Carlos Hernandez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So here's Murphy now. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. And he deals. This one high in the air to left center. Anderson makes the play. 2 down. Robbie Anderson, the next to hit.
That is first, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
Swung on, popped up left side. Davidson makes the catch, and that'll do it.
レフト、ショートフライか。
Back here in Kansas City, on to the third inning. Here's Christian Pache.
Leading off for the Athletics, the center
A
fielder,
1 down.
Christian
Out to center. Anderson settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
number 4, Robbie Anderson.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off. He was late. The pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2. Hey, let us fly up there, huh?
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Prado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
Now batting, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
Frazier towards the line. Makes
いや、マジあれ取られちゃうの？
And that is a big first out.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy to not.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Lawrence Butler.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Anderson drifts towards it, and out number 1 on the grab. Robbie Anderson getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie
In there for strike 1. Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
やばいな。
Way
危ない。
inside, and that hit him.
Pretty much
デッ
the
ドボー
last
ル。
guy you want to hit.
4-1 the final.
危な。危な。
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small minded.
1勝8敗。開幕9連勝です。さあ、このままいくと、開幕連勝記録っていくつだ？
Yeah, it's a simple question. Do you got it or not? I've been talking to God, but
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Kansas City Royals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Kansas City Royals have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep, Chris. It's been a lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today looking to tie a bow on this series. And on the other side,
開幕13連勝か。
at least a 3-game sweep.
開幕連勝記録は13
Not
です。
every team looks back at a 4-game sweep at the end of the year. And I'll say this, as a player, it's especially frustrating when the losses keep coming against the same team. So if they can salvage a win today, this series won't go down quite as sour.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set, and today's starting pitcher, Zach Greinke.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Delino DeShields Jr. up to hit. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Anderson makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. It's the A's 1. KC coming to bat.
お、そっか、これ。
Bottom of the first. And pitching in this one for
エラーか。
Oakland, number 72.
エラーに出塁
Well,
か。
he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides
ちょく
the
ちょ
ball
くエラー
for
す
a
る
very
な。
long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter
ちょく
sees
ちょくエラー
it,
するな。
it's
つうか
right
2
on
個目
top.
か、今日。
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Robbie Anderson. In there, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are
一球目
looking to
ストライク。
slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next
Oh.
pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
どうするこれ。
At the belt and fires. Line
あー、ショートの上を越えていく。
bases.
久しぶりのヒット。
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Robbie Anderson. And he's already singled in this game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
補給ファウル。
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
And a pitch.
レフト前に放っていけ。
To left, base hit.
そう2本目。うまーく流したあたりは
Dominant performance for
レ
him
フトの前
today,
に
Boog.
ランバンヒッ
Just
ト。
2 hits allowed so far,
そう
no
ですね。
runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Robbie Anderson.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen. But you got to take what he's offering that day. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the right-hander deals. And that's down and away. And a pitch. And a ball evens the count.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 2-2. Stays alive.
ファウルファウルファウル。あー。
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Frazier, as he
出ま
glides
すが
to
レ
his
フトフライ
left.
だ。
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's.
リーグカスティーヨ投げてんのか。
The first baseman, number 4.
Out there to center, Anderson. Has this one sized up.
あり
He's
が
got
とう。
it, and that'll end the inning. 2-3. Robbie Anderson now at the plate.
Now batting, center fielder
バントできるの？
Robbie Anderson.
If you're a base runner,
Ow.
you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to
Easy puck.
pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. Run him.
Puck over to first, and he's back standing.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
One-run game, bottom 9.
負けました。ピッツバーグが負けました。ピッツバーグに負けました。レッドソックスピッツバーグに連敗です。
1 and 2 now. That one hit to right. DeShields settles underneath it. Makes the catch, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little.
And a 1-0 final score.
マジか。あ、走った。ピッツバーグがレッドソックスに勝ちました。ようやっとる。
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Kansas City Royals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Jonathan Daza leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
野
this.
球だー、いらっしゃい。レイさんいらっしゃい。
Just about set to go
今
now.
うちら2年目にして
And our pitcher in
うちら
this
好調だわ。
game, Brady Singer,
開幕9連勝をマーク
top
して
his last start,
そう
Singy.
He was outstanding, complete
セリアの
game
負けが
shutout.
つ
He
きま
got
した。
some great support from his
ち
defense.
なみにメジャーの
He's got
開
the
幕
swing and
最長
missed
記録は
off.
13です。
Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it
2 球
today.
団かな。ブレーブスとカブス。
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
Batting third, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
今始まったばっかりか。
That one the other way.
ショートこれは始まらない
First
大
and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Protecting with
変だ。ロビーは足もあります
the
か
ball in
ね。
play. Speaks
さあ
to
俊足
cutting
のラン
down
ナー
the
出ましたね。
strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
握り直したんだね。握り直しの間にもう一塁行っちゃってるもん。
So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender.
Robbie Anderson.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
In the air, left
詰ま
field.
ってるが、これはレフトの前に落ちる。これを
Not
見て。
keeps the inning alive.
あー、でも
The tag and
オーバーランだ。
number 3 inning
セリア
over.
記録
Three
ヒット
innings。complete. One gone runner at first. Now here is Chris Bryant.
Chris Bryant.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anderson under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for Colorado.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
Center fielder, number 4.
Hard hit left side.
ショートゴロ。
Throws to first.
いや、
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
あるも
The
0-2.
あるあるあるある。
Jonathan.
Now a fly ball to right center. Anderson on the move to his left. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Brendan Rodgers.
1 down. Now at the plate, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder.
You know, this guy's
number
great
4.
speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch downstairs.
初球が低め。アンダースローか。ジャスティン・ローレンス。
The tying run at the plate. Slapped foul.
あるもん。進化、低めに進化。
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
In the air, right
これ引っ
field.
張ったね。どうだどうだライト
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down.
ちょっとね、ポール際に行ったので、結構巻いてるんだよね。そう。ちょっと近いよね、ライトフェンスが。
And the right-hander's 3-1. High fly ball out to center field. Anderson coming in on it, makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's 2 down.
Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to
負けました。連敗ですか。連敗はつきもの。連敗だね。さあ、9連勝の後の連敗で迎える3戦目。3戦目じゃないな、連戦目。2戦目、ラストです。これが3連戦ですね。
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Kansas City Royals. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Bobby Witt Jr.
裏にできた口内がマジで痛い。
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the
した
plate.
のが
It seems like every
裏に
time
口
he
内炎で
connects,
きたん
the
だけど。
ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
All right, first pitch coming up. And pitching in this game, Kohei Arihara.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey,
死んじゃうから。太陽さん死んじゃうから。私死にたくないよ、まだ。紙ちぎろうじゃねえよ。もう仮面取るぞ、本当に。また、コラボで仮面取るぞ、また。で、剥がしたのかいの。はい。死んじゃうからって。私。まだ死にたくないよ。早いのかな。ちょっと早いのかな。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。これはいいな。はい、タミツです。ああ、オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。今のはオッケー。回転かかったもんね。破った。広角で打ち分けられるのもね、彼の特徴なので。
Robbie Anderson will hit next. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up.
Robbie Anderson.
And a foul ball.
昨年は新人王投票2位でした。
The pitch. And that one.
昨年シルバースラッカー賞を取ってるだけに。
Olivares
DH 部門でね。
stands
さあ、
at
今
second
季は
with
セン
no
ター
outs.
としてね。
And fouled off.
まずは打撃を見たって感じですね。
And the 0-2.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
さあ、ノーアウト二塁か。
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
違う球を待ってたからちょっと振り遅れた。ゆるいね。今投げたカーブをね、ちょっと待ってたんだ
And
け
now
ど。
the center fielder, Robbie Anderson. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And a foul ball left side. Runner at second, 2 down. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it. That is the inning. Royals leave 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Ty France. And the righty deals. That one hammered center field way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In the air out to center, Anderson. Under it.
センターはもう金型だから。ちなみになんで赤のリストバンドつけてるかっていうと、ですね。新庄さんです。
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of inning number 7, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Elias Diaz. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
赤のね、なんかリストバンドみたいにつけ
Deep
てる
out
か
to
ら。
center field. Anderson gets under it, makes the grab, 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Jonathan Daza.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Robbie Anderson.
For the Royals,
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick
あ
up a
右
run.
打席。
First offering misses badly
先
for
ほど
ball
タイムリー
1.
を放った時の右打席。
A
こ
wind
こで
of
したね、
pitch.
低めの。あ、このその低めの捉えていったんですが、これはショート正面でした。
Tosses to first,
ワンアウト。
and they get the lead off here
さあ、
in the
7回終わって5対4。6回終わって5対4。1点リードのロイヤルズ。
7th.
勝ちました。
And your final.
最速10勝。
The show.
地味痛いけどさ、喋れるには喋れるんだよ。でもね、なんかこう、くっついた時がね、痛い。喋れてはいるよ。喋れては。ギリギリ喋れる。いけません
Live from beautiful
マリナーズ。
Camden Yards.
マリナーズ
This
先生で
show
す。
brings you game 1 of a huge 4-game weekend
ワ
set.
イルドピッチで
Kansas
1点
City
先生。
Royals taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shelby, Chris Singleton with you, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Cedric Mullins. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Tyler Wells. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see.
今回さ、
But he's got good
東
stuff.
大園じゃなくて下に寄ったから絶縁って言うんだよ。
No score, just getting started. Top of the first.
絶縁だっけが。 下だから。
So a
絶
foul
縁だっ
ball
た気が
makes
す
it
る。
1 and 2.
そう、絶縁がね、
Two down, nobody on.
下の裏に口内炎みたいな炎症が起きることを絶縁って言うらしいです。さっき調べた。
And a foul ball. Two now. Swing and that
さあ、
ball
これはうま
smashed
く
down the line.
返した。これはセンターフライでスリーアウト。
And that'll do it. Royals
初
go
回
down
は
1-2-3.
三者凡退に抑えられましたロイヤルズ打線。
Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first.
マジでうちら
Today's
の
starting
投手陣
pitcher,
好調す
number
ぎる。
73.
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Anderson in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Hey, you hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
行こう。
Left center.
あー、上打っちゃったんだ。
Hayes makes the grab out. Number 2.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
2 outs.
これはこうすればいいってことだ
Just
ね。
gotta
よ
slice
し。
that one into center. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
この矢印を取って走っていくと、
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the
全
barrel
力疾
on
走。
and lined it into center for the knock.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
Robbie Anderson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Righty to the plate. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
よ
And
ー
a base hit.
し。
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
John Birdie at the plate.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, John.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Anderson makes the grab. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits.
So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. 1 for 3.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Foul ball.
いやー、ルイス・カスティーヨだもん、先発。マリナーズの移籍存在だもん、彼。よしよしよしよし、誰もいないところにヒット打ちました。
He scores.
ごめん、同点タイムリー。
3-all.
誰もいないよ、今の。今誰もいないところにヒット打ちました。
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about. No surprise, he put a great swing on it.
シフト敷いてたな、今な。
And the final
勝ちました。
score here.
シフト敷いてたのか。シフトの間抜けたってことか。シフトの間がまあ、ちょっと左ってか、引っ張り寄りにシフト敷いてたのかな。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Hi, folks. John Schaumby alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country. And a lot of times it's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that's so inspiring.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Dean Kremer. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Two outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Robbie Anderson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
向かってくるんで、ボール球ね、それるのよ。ストライクゾーンに向かう球向かってくるからね。こういう当たりなんでだよ。
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste.
高めカーブ空振り三振
1, 2, 3. KC down in order. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. He reached out and walked his first time.
サンタンデールって言ってほしい。MLB 公式。MLB ね、公式に日本の読み方もう固定してほしい。多すぎる。本当に。そうしないとね、やっぱり。いろんな人、やっぱいろんな人見てるわけだしさ、日本でも。
On to the 4th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ripped to first, caught.
ちょっと捉えたんに。
Back here in Baltimore. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Anderson. There's a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. The pitch. Right side.
捉えてってんだけど、いい当たりが飛んでんだけどね、セカンドゴロ。これはきついな。
Out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in, Robbie Anderson. Lifted in the air out to left. Henderson makes his way towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now it's Austin Hayes.
These fans, they are ready to cheer.
これ周りほから取れたらまずいよ。外野広いんだよね、ちょっとね。
Base hit, 1 run is in. In there,
勝ち越された。マーティ打たれてる。マーティ打たれてる。いやー、中継ぎエース打たれた。いやー、こういうゲームを落とすのきついな。 地味にきついやつだ。中継ぎにしてはあかんでしょう。中継ぎにしてね。いやー、なんか。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Baltimore Orioles. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Cedric Mullins. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation. A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And the pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Urias makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, John Birdie at the plate.
Leading off for the Orioles, the second
2-2. That's towards center. Anderson drifts towards it, makes the grab, 1 down.
batting second,
センターフライ。
the center fielder.
Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the second. Now here is Ramon Urias.
Leading off,
Kicks and fires.
the third baseman, number 29.
That's out to center field. Anderson settles under this one, puts it away for the out. And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie.
First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
The pitch.
いやー違う。いやー振ってしまった。バカ。
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there are 2
バ
outs.
カじゃねえ
That
の
was a good pitch to hit right down the heart
バ
of the
カなの
plate. Had pretty good
So 2 down.
今の見送って
So next they hit
見送って
for
次やろ。
Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. This
Yeah,
one in
that's
the
just-
air center field.
そういうのあるから打率
Anderson
3割いかないで
makes
しょ。
the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing to it. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's a speed threat, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder,
First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Anderson.
And here it comes.
2 balls, no strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The wind to the pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a line drive.
こういうヒ
base
ッ
hit
ト、こういう
out
ヒ
to
ッ
center
ト、こういう
field.
ヒットを打ちたい
Full
ん
man
ですよ。
aboard now with 1 away.
3番の仕事、3番の仕事。
To me,
もう
it's
か
just
カ
a
ルタさんに
really
言った言
controlled,
葉。
balanced swing.
野村
He
さん
wasn't
が、
trying to do
そう
too
野村
much
さん
with
が
it. Just stay disciplined, got the barrel to the ball.
ここはヒット
put
打
it
てばいい
in
みたい
play.
な
And
こと
now
言
they've
って
got
た
some。speed on first. So we'll
2 outs, bases full. And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
0-2
Yeah,
as he
so-
waves at that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. That's
Okay.
ripped into the
落ちろ
outfield.
よし !2 点タイムリーよしよしよしよしよしよしよし
One runs
Okay,
in.
okay, okay.
Another comes
満塁
in
じ
to
ゃな、
score,
ホームラン
and
じゃな
they're
くても、
up
こうやって
by
2 点
Well,
勝て
he
ばいいん
wasn't
だよ。
afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think
だ
he
から
choked
も
up a
う追い
little
込まれ
bit,
たらミ
maybe
ート打ちでもいい
spread
ような
out,
気がしてきた。
but he got
さ
the
っき
job
無
done
理
right
して打
there.
って凡退するの面白くないから2点タイムリー。
New inning getting started. So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
Kansas City, the center
Here comes the
fielder,
pitch.
Robbie Anderson.
オッケー
Swing and a hard
Hit
hit
the ball.
liner up the middle to base hit.
猛打賞
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a
いやー、
really
2年目の
controlled,
ジンクスなんて
simple
ない
swing.
な
We don't
そ
see
ん
a whole
な
lot of
感
that
じだよ
these
な
days with guys
この
trying
バ
to
ッティング
launch
は
and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Sometimes road trips can
勝ち
be
ました
tough.
6対1。いやマジ前年の成績をね、前年の成績を上回るよこれ。
Inside the show.
このバッティングが
Here's your
この
host,
バッティングを継続するんだ。このバッティングをマジで継続していかないと。カンザスシティ現在12勝。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Baltimore Orioles.
Just about to get underway. And on the hill, the lefty, John Means.
Yeah, last time out went 8 solid innings, came away with a no decision, and you know his teammates are looking to try to get him that win today. All he's got to do is perform the way he did last time. Should be a go.
Now, Robbie Anderson, 5 for 13 in the series.
Anderson.
That one's in there, 0-1.
高めは
Well,
見
he
送
left
り。
that changeup up.
高め見送
Got
り。
away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch, not close, up high.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't off.
2 gone with runners at the corner.
内野も
Here's Ryan
That's good.
Mountcastle.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
あるなカスティヨ
2 on, 2
な
out.
トラウト三振にしてる。
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Anderson has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 2 and the Royals nothing. Robbie Anderson getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his
Up next
first
for the
trip to the
Royals.
plate.
The center fielder.
Chris, you played
Yeah,
here in
give it up.
2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having
これはこの当たりどうでしょう。センターの前に落ちる。
There, it's a base hit.
さあ、この間にランナー二塁
Anderson
が
into
です。
second, and he's got a double.
Oh, no waiting around
Quiero
right
que
there. He
seres.
was ready to swing
Pero
it on the
vas a
first pitch. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Back here at the ballpark, top six. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This to center
打
field.
ち上げて、これはセンターです。これは早すぎ
Brings it
る。
in. And a quick out number one. Wilson, you come here to this gorgeous ballpark. It's hard. And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie
Means throws over. Olivares back in standing. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
追い
You
込
know,
ま
he
れ
can
た。
move the ball around,
2
add
球
some
で追い込まれ
track,
て、
get
一緒
some
1球
weak
目ファウルか。
contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
First and third,
Hey,
one
they're
down.
five there, huh?
Next pitch misses. Now 1 and 2.
Hey, one time right now.
Grab ball up the middle.
抜けるか
Dives.
セカンド弾いてる
Make the catch. He
よ
doesn't
し
have a play,
タイムリーヒ
and
ッ
a
ト。
run is in to score.
セカンドでレイアン
Up
だ
an
か。
RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
leading off for the Orioles. The first baseman, Ryan
オリオールス。
Mountcastle.
Oh and 2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gunnar.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit.
3 is
あ、打率3割4分4厘。前半戦3割4分4厘。ここからあることありません。
from the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Jamer Candelario. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Spencer Turnbull.
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Robbie Anderson.
And first offering is fouled off.
Wait for a good one. Try the kid.
Runner leads away at second. This one's
どうよこれ。うわー、ダメだ。
Dives.
あ、レフト取れない。
Hang on. Meadows to third. He's in
つい。
there.
ツーベース。
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you
Yes,
can
yes,
drive
yes,
the
yes,
ball
yes.
into the gap the other way,
だいぶ
it
タイ
feels
ミング
so
キャッチ
good.
試みもこれは
That's
取れ
when
ず。
you know you're right where you need to be at the
あ
plate.
ー、
And
何
it's
してん
even better
の？
when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
bottom of the first. And now Javier
あっさり
Baez.
取れなかったの
He has consistently been one of the best in the sport
Yeah.
against lefties.
Dang
Again,
it.
the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Anderson should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. Start of the fourth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson. Turnbull back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Bounced out to short,
ショートゴロ
to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back at Comerica Park, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Robbie Anderson.
Anderson.
Turnbull back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
2 balls, no strikes, the count.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
That one ripped.
これはどうでしょう
He can't get
Yeah,
there.
but-
That should be extra bases. Nimmo throws to second.
Oh,
And he's out.
嘘
Hustle and the
マジ
attitude there to try to stretch that single into
今
a double.
あれか
But
ヘッドすべきだ
unfortunately,
ったか
thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in
ああ、
scoring
ヘッドすべきだ
And the batter now, Robbie
ヘッドらしたら間に合いそう
Good contact guy, good defender.
Robbie Anderson.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The 2-1. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And he walked him.
カモン
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
No outs. Runner
グラウンドにも
at first.
タイガー吸ったんか
And now the center fielder,
いや
Brandon
結構
Nimmo.
ね
And there's
や
no
ばい
doubt
こと
that
してる
they'll
よ
feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
大谷
I mean, yeah, I'd
This
say
is
the
the
intensity
Muteka.
level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Into center, Anderson gets there. He's under it, makes the catch, and there's one away. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous
Now back.
to tie this thing up or take the lead.
William.
Jorge Bonifacio up now for the Tigers.
Now batting. Right fielder. Jorge Bonifacio.
これでバラ
Two
バシ
down. Center field. Anderson in position. And there's one down.
よし
And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder. Robbie Anderson.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
All tied up here in extra innings.
おお
And now the count is even.
今日本当はあれだなレースサスティー劇場だよなこれ
Get the ball in on the plate
もう
so that he
一
can't
人
get
一
the
人
barrel
舞台
to
だ
it
よ
and
な
hit it to the outfield.
ようやっとるわな
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
ファールですファールですファールですファールですファールですファールです
Next offering in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2.
さあ 2-2 からのこれが6球目
Kicks and deals.
ファールボールさあ粘れカットして粘れ伸びアンダーソン 昨年
The runner at third.
シルバースラッガー賞を獲得しました。
With one away.
そってい
On the
る。
ground to short.
これはファーストの送球で
The
精一杯。
go-ahead run comes in to score.
ホームイン。この間にホームイン。ショートゴロの間に1点追加。4対3。
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
7球目インコースか。
In there for strike one.
さあストレ
That
ート。
fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
ファウルボール。
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The next pitch is and the count 1-2. And he deals. Right side, Williams.
セカンドゴロでスリーアウト。
They take the force out, third out. Back here in Detroit, and now
さあハビアーバイズです。
For the Tigers, not shortstop.
and that one in the air center field.
Oh, yeah.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One away. Close one here today.
勝ちました5対4。乱打戦っていうか点の取り合いを制していく。まあねどうしようかな。今日12時ぐらい。まあこれ1ヶ月やっちゃいます。そしたら1ヶ月やっちゃいましょう。そしたらね、今日はちょっと1ヶ月やっていこうかなと思います。あ、なんだ。はい、じゃあ続けていきまーす。ションレイが296、ビデオ23の。アンダーソン好調ですね。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Jeimer Candelario. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Man at first with one gone, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder,
3
Robbie
割4分
Anderson.
8厘。
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles
いっ
the
た
bat
わ。
very well.
テオスカいったわ。
Wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
テオスカーの一発。1点先制、マリナーズ。1点目か。
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to
アウト。
second. Out at second.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because guys just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So
出たー、バイズの。
trying to get in a scoring position by stealing a bag.
バイズの。
Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here
The
we go.
2-1. In the air, left
これを
field,
流
down
し
the
た。
line.
これはレフトの前にワンボンどっち
And
が
it's fair.
レフト前ヒット。
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And out digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
Now batting, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a ball lifted in.
これも流して落ちる
That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Salvador Perez.
So 2 down now, and here is Javier Baez. Grounded out his first time.
アビアバイス
Baez.
In the air out towards right center. Dives, but it's a base hit. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch, not trying to do too much.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Javier Baez.
The shortstop.
あまたハビアバイス
Baez.
He swings and hits a
あ
fly
これ
ball
はしっか
center
り決め
field.
た
Anderson makes
Yeah.
the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
Now batting, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
First offering, and it
お
just
おはよういらっしゃい
misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult
Shut
one to
up!
tip your cap.
Baez
Javier Baez.
fires over to first. That's the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Salvador Perez.
Ready to go for the last half
Amir
of the
Garrett.
inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
アミール・ギャレットとアビアバイス仲悪いんだから登板させちゃダメだよ
The tying run at the plate. Base hit center field. Should be
これは破られる
around first, heading for 2.
なよいしょ
And now the tying run is into scoring position. He's safe at third, and the tying run
Out!
is
Safe!
away.
What a pretty-
Quickly went from
しまっ
hitter
た
to base runner. Love when guys make that
え
transition.
マジかよ
Base is empty, 1 away. So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson for the 4th time tonight.
Anderson.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And makes the
中途半端
grab.
に振っちゃった
That's
よ
out number 2. So bottom of the
Kitty
ninth,
Carpenter.
now it's going to be number 48.
Leading up for the Tigers, the designated hitter,
And the 0-1.
number 48.
Out there to center, Anderson. Sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
やった
The
ぜ
final 1-0.
1点差ゲームをものにするおお開幕好調だな14勝4敗今音声ないやつ言ってたから
Kelly, 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 Kelly.
I got options, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason.
Carpenter.
My inhibitions are breathing. I eat the and then I do my deepest. Gone by the running mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon or the sea.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers.
うわ、
John
オニール
Shelby
の
on
台湾
play-by-play.
ソリに
Chris
対してめちゃくちゃ
Singleton
怒ってる。
providing the color. So the Kansas City Royals are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
They're going to go 3 for 3. But they've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next.
うわ、ちゃんと残してる。
Just about ready to
補
roll.
給した瞬間ちゃんと残してる。アウトだ、アウトだ、アウトだ。
Eduardo Rodriguez.
アウトだ、アウトだ、アウトだ。残してる、残してる。しっかり残してる。でもしっかり残してる、残してる。いやー、すげー。
Not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Robbie Anderson steps
右
in
フ
for
ォー
the
ラブ
Royals.
すげえ。
Anderson.
On the ground to
最
third.
下に
Breaks through base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one
お、
out.
いった。
Well, his hot hitting
いったか。
continues.
いったんじゃないこれ。
Great results lately. Just one of those seeing eye base hits.
Ah,
Just kind of
떴다.
rolled over on it a little bit.
And up next for Detroit, Brandon Nimmo. A guy who
守備で見せるな。
not just at the plate, but also in the field. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are...
Robbie Anderson steps in for the
Now
Royals.
batting, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
さあ、打撃好調のロビー・アンダーソン。前年は、かなりこう、MLB の選手、投手の対応に苦しんでいましたけど、
And the 1-0.
今季は真逆。ライ
Now this is in the air down the
ト引っ張ったあたり
Meadows.
取りましたスリーアウト。
And that'll do it. 2 outs, runner at first. Austin Meadows now.
さあ、3対3。
The left fielder,
オースティン・メドウス。
The 2-2 now.
Meadows.
Out to center. He makes the grab, and that is that. Tigers lead. Man at first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 2.
Now batting,
Righty delivers.
Brandon
Ripped on a line.
Nimmo.
Makes the grab, and that's
は
the
い、セン
inning.
ターフライ。
Second and third, one gone. Kelly Carpenter now at the plate.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the air out to center. Anderson moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tagging from third. And they got him for the out. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 5, Royals 3.
アウトです。おさ
And a second with one away. And next up for the Royals.
じゃあ、リプレイでもう一度。 チャーのこのキャッチも素晴らしいな。タッチしてる。アウト。足にタッチしてるもん。守備に見せていく。本物の新庄さんじゃん。
Watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's got deep. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. Here's a speed threat. Robbie Anderson. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. This one finishes with a final. The show.
グリーンキーが安定して活躍してるのいいな。さあ、ヤンキースとの3連戦があるね。ここで終わるか。時間許す限り。一応まだヤンキース戦、てか、まあ、一応マリナー戦やってるわけですし。お
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby, and Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year, Robbie Anderson. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
打率3割5分1厘、ホームラン1本、打点15、OPS821。前半戦はやはりホームラン出てないですけど、やっぱり打が高いと、今年は。今年は一味違うの、打率ですね。3割5分1厘。キャリアハイの打率。そのままいくと、あるかも。200安打あるかもしれない。200何十なんだよ。
Boog, over 200 career wins. That's a lot by today's standards. Tells you about the longevity of his career, his ability to work deep into games, even when he doesn't have his best stuff.
Robbie Anderson.
Ground ball to first, could be two. Over to Lewis. Back to first, double play.
ファインゲッツー。紹介した瞬間のゲッツー打つのやめてくれませんか。
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays
笑ってん
to
じゃ
turn
ねえ
on the
よ。
infield. First baseman has to get inside,
笑ってんじゃね
create
え
a
よ。何笑
throwing
ってんの
lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And next for Minnesota, number 21.
Batting six, the first baseman, number 21.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anderson moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing.
Hey, let it fly,
Robbie Anderson will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie Anderson.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second, and that chance
これ
handled.
はラインです。
On bottom of the third inning.
ゴロゴロゴロ。これは失点でなんだね。
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
The batter, the center fielder, Robbie
And that's in there for strike one. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gordon with the toss to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with
さあ、開幕からちょっと打ててはきたけど、またちょっと影が出てきたか。打ち上げます。見たフライ。
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Robbie Anderson, the next to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. Pickoff move to first. Olivares gets back easily.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
That misses off the outside edge.
タイラー周りか。うん。
Hey, here we go, here we go.
And the right-hander deals. Strike two.
Let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
The pitch. That one pushed foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Right-handed reliever. On the left side. 6.
4!
3. And they turn the double play.
今日2個目のダブルプレー。
Gilberto Celestino, the next twin up to hit. The 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Twins retire. And now for the Twins, Nick Gordon.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
セットアッパーのマーティンにバローという最強の
The tying run at the plate. Base knock center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Laureano comes up to hit for the fourth time
ラボン
tonight.
ルリアン。
0-1 now. This one in the air center field.
さあ、センターしっかり中手入れ、試合終
The
了。
Royals take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
振りを打つな。マリナーズトレードでいい。マット・ブラッシュザ・ロイヤルズ・フォア・セカンド。ミッチェル・マシー。トレードされたか。オリバレスがめちゃくちゃ打ってんのか、今。3割2分5厘。1番、2番、3番が好調なのでかいのか。あれ原は打たれてんのか。パットみたいな最多勝やめてくれよ。
Welcome, thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? And today on the hill, Brady Singer.
Well, last time out, thought it was going to be pretty good, but wasn't able to make it out of the second inning. A real shocker. So he's fresh, and having had an opportunity to look at that last start, I expect him to be a lot better in this one.
One gone runner at first. And here is Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next one misses. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Go to second. Save. Chris's wheels were the difference maker. That play just got in there.
そうこの2、3番がね、そうこうやって2番が走って3番が返すっていうね、もう
He really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
循環が両循環が好循環が出来上がろうとしてるんでね。ホームランとかじゃなくてもいいからもう先制タイムリー打っとけばもうねっていう。
And there's a ball. Olivares, the runner at second with one away.
Second driver!
Caught it second.
セカンドライナーでワンツーアウトランナー2塁。
And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
Up next to the Royals, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Little chopper rolls foul. At the belt and fires. And downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
Celestino towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Next is the speedy first baseman, number 21. The pitch. That's towards center. Anderson gives chase, long run, can't get there, base hit.
うわー、今日2本目だ。よしか。
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Royce Lewis.
The shortstop, Royce.
In the air, center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
One out, runner at second. And now, Robbie Anderson.
Center fielder,
行った瞬間だもんなこれ。
In the first
ようやっ
pitch
とる
misses
わ。
for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
That one missing inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2-0. Fought off foul.
上を叩いちゃってんのか。上叩いちゃってんだこうすると。 なるほど。あー、しまった。そう、これをやってしまうんだよ。さ、低めにね、投げられた瞬間、これを打ってしまうんだよ。いやー。やめようかっていう感じでね。
Right through there, got him. Picks up strikeout number
低めが見え
7.
てない。
Nick Gordon getting ready to hit. And the righty deals. And that one is lifted in the air. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Good job of just.
So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
お前だけだ、高すぎになってる。
Robbie Anderson.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Jeffers makes the grab. 2 away. He's 2 outs away. Here's Ramon Laureano. And a 3-1 on the way. And that one hammered. That's back there. Didn't quite have enough.
危ねえ。スタッフキャスト。
Siggy, he made a tough play after a long run to get to that baseball. I have a feeling you want to see it again with StatCast.
Absolutely, and what was so key was that first step, Boog. It was a good one, and it's got to be. And if you're going to be able to cover 125 feet to run that ball down, and you know, not a lot of outfielders in this league that are able to make that play or even make it near consistent. Double digits.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
3割1分8厘やばいな。いやー。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Kansas City Royals have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here, and towing the slab, Kohei Arihara.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals. Hitless of the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And that's outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Robbie Anderson.
Center fielder,
Robbie.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. On a line out towards center. Buxton makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, nobody on. So up next for Minnesota, Gilberto Celestino. He's already homered in this game. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Anderson settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Count go to 1 down. And next for Minnesota, Nick Gordon.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nick.
And a pitch. Into center. And there's 2 down.
エンダブライ。
Next to hit, number 21. And the pitch. Out towards right center field, Anderson moving to his left, and it's caught. And that's the third out. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Twins 3 and the Royals 1. So up next, Robbie Anderson.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Kicks and fires.
これで
The laser.
これはやめてか久しぶりのヒットやで
Coming home.
一塁側はもうセーフに1点差。そして打ったら今も三塁へスリーベース。攻撃初のスリー。
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him in the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the seventh, and now the right fielder, Ramon Laureano.
The right fielder, Ramon.
3-1 is on the way. This to center field, and puts the squeeze on that. And there's
うわ
one
マ
away.
チャドが退場になったのか。
The batter, number 5.
Nick Gordon digs in now.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nick.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Celestino coming home. He
Ready.
scores. It's 4-2.
今のは
And
送球
here's
す
the
べきだっ
first
たか
baseman,
な。
number 21. The 0-2. And that one in the air center field. Anderson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count. Pitch up there. Come on now.
うん。お、これいったんじゃない？あ、いったわ。
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
AJ ポロック。AJ ポロックに一発が出ましたね。ファウファウファウファウファウファウファウファウ。
Low. Is that nothing doing for the number 5 will hit next.
Now batting, number 5.
High fly ball out to center field. Anderson makes the play. 2 down. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now, your 2000.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Kansas City Royals.
戻ってこれた？よし。よし、再開へ。
In today's game, the pitch out. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Bro, and they got him.
アウトってるやん。
Stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Quantrill back to work. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's going to be Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie.
Quantrill back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one down.
これは
That's a
レフト
fair ball.
線に
It's
落ち
in
る。
the corner. Just inside the line, and it's down for an
も
out.
たついてるかに？
Around second down.
さあ、
Was
これは
still
どうだ？
gonna have it.
また
Anderson headed for the plate. Ramirez.
ホビー！何もら
He makes it safely for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting.
ランニングホームラン！
Always fun to see it inside the
今
park.
シーズン第2号のソロホームラン！
I think that by the time he was getting
ランニングホームランになりました。
to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder,
今シーズン第2号のソロホームランになりました。
Anderson.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low.
これ成功！
Safe at second, and that was not close.
4個目。オリバレス。ああ、機動力野球ですよ。
Leads off second with
これ
nobody
が。
out.
パッと曲がるな。
Quantrill back to work. In the air to
今度もレフト？
the line.
うん。
Nice grab on the run. And there's one down. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman,
Deal 1.
Jose Ramirez.
Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in, it's offline, and he scores. And they trail by 1.
Picks himself up.
5対4。1
And
点
next
差
up。for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie Anderson.
First offering misses the mark. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there
お、これ敬
easily.
遠する？あ、敬遠だ。
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Bases now loaded. And our final here today.
京急。
Here at ML. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Bobby Witt Jr. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
All right, just about set to go. And on the mound now, Carlos Hernandez.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, number 38.
Off tonight for Cleveland, the left fielder, number 38. First pitch, 7-11.
The 0-1.
ああ、これで
Right center. Anderson has this one sized up, calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
Man at first with one gone. And now here is Robbie
Batting
Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie.
Plesac a throw over. Olivares dives back in safely.
Hey, come on now, one time right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Hey, you can do it. No one bet.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball.
ファウルボールばっかやん。
Pickoff throw. And he's back in safely. And he deals. Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson. Plesac a throw over. Mondesi
引っ張りたいなー。
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well.
これはどこに打つべきだ。で、結構ゴロ打つでしょ。いやー、これはセンターなんだわ。外してきた。揺さぶってみるか。
Kicks and deals. They try another pitch out.
そう。
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. This one popped up, middle of the infield. 2 down.
キャッチャーフライ。
Welcome back. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. Out to center, Anderson. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Back here in Kansas City, here's the center fielder, Robbie Anderson. And that one is lifted in the air. Number 38 gliding to his left. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Robbie Anderson.
For the Royals,
The wind and the pitch.
Robbie Anderson.
And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
One ball. One strike.
And here it comes. That one drifts inside.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
The pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Squeezes it. And there's one down. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
クリーブランドと3連戦終わると、ヤンキースの連戦。アウェー終わったら、今日終わります。そしたら、アウェー流れですよ終わったら、今日は終わりです。
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. So the Kansas City Royals have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said. But every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today. But there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Zach Greinke.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Number 38 at second with nobody out. In the air out to center. Anderson under it. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. Mondesi with a relay throw. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
Batting third, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
This one in the air field. Racing over to make the catch. Royals bats are quiet there. Scoreless after 1. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping up for the Guardians, Oscar Mercado.
The center fielder, number 35, Oscar Mercado.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Anderson makes the catch, and that'll do. 1 out, base is empty. And here is Robbie Anderson. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And there's a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. And now it's even up.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
The wind to the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
1 down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Rosario picks it up in plenty of time to first. Got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Here's Luke Maile. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. A little bloop single. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
He needed that one. It's been a tough.
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
Anderson.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mercado trying to get to it. And that will end the inning. So one left.
打率が下がるん
And
だ
to
よ
the plate
な
for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
Now batting, center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
First pitch, not close.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
Righty delivers. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Hey, no one better right here.
One and two here. Now one missed.
私これバッティングで返さないと。これはノーマルでいこう。
2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
ファウルボール。壁って書いて壁って言ってん
And
だ。
now 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four. 4-1 the final here today. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Anthony Rizzo. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
First pitch moments away, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
ブルージェイズ戦で終わり
the
で
low
す。
twos last year, so consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game,
あ、
even if it's
去年
a
ヤン
low
キース
scoring
戦で
game
は
for the offense.
なんと
That's what he was last season, and if he's even close to
3
that
連
this
戦
year, I
で
think they'll
しかも
be
4 ホ
really
ーマ
happy
ー
with
払ってますからね。
The wind of the pitch.
相性のいいヤンキース。
Side of the infield. Makes the catch, inning over. We're midway. So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie Anderson.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. Did not go. Olivares takes his lead at third with one away. Next offering is downstairs.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Cole, of course, the first overall pick by the Pirates in the 2011 draft out of UCLA.
セカンドゴロの間に1点
As he moved from Pittsburgh to Houston in 2018. Throw on to Rizzo. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now, Anthony Volpe.
Leading off for the Yankees. The designated
That's
hitter.
out to center field. Mondesi on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So one out, nobody on. And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Bader settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's two away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. Now a high fly ball to left center. Bader gliding to his right. Makes the grab after a long run.
また4択か
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's Nico Warner. And a pitch. Out there to center. Anderson drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. One down, base is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anderson under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's two away. 4-1 the final here today. I'm John.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate all your.
打率が下がり始めてきたんで、ちょっとこっから。
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, your 2000
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York.
誰だ先発
So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Nestor Cortez Jr. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Base is empty, one away. Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals.
Robbie Anderson.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bader under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Out number 2. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
For the Yankees, the second baseman.
That's towards center. Anderson drifts towards it, and it's caught for the out. One down. Now here is Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder. Robbie Anderson.
Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony.
The 1-1.
Rizzo.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that'll do it. 1-2-3. Back for more from the Bronx. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Gleyber Torres.
有原が高騰してるようやっとるしっかりな投げに行ってくれや もう5回無失点、ヤンキース打線相手にようやっ
into
とる。
center. Anderson gets under it and makes the grab. One up, one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Harrison.
So one out, nobody on. And now Bader up to the plate. One down, base is empty. This to center field. Anderson settles under this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 39, Jose.
Here's Jose Trevino.
センターそうですか。
And the
やっぱり
right-hander
久しぶりな。
deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Anderson glides to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that base is empty with 2 away. So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, number 4, Robbie.
Ripped on a line to
捉え
center.
てセンターフライ。
Trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Oswaldo
Eduardo
Cabrera.
Cabrera.
The left fielder, Oswaldo.
Center field. Anderson under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber
In the air, center field.
Torres.
And Gleyber Torres retired. And there's one away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Now batting,
Base is empty, 1 away. Robbie Anderson steps in for the
center
Royals.
fielder, Robbie Anderson.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
うん。
Left-hand batter waits. Anderson
Okay.
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And the count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always
それボールって言われる
2
と。
outs away. And
え、
stepping
完封
into
勝利
the
するじゃん、あれほら。
Yankees, Jaden Dominguez.
てか、まだしそうじゃ
In
ん。
the air out to center. Anderson under it. And a couple of quick outs.
完封勝利。
So last chance for the Yankees. Digging
2
in,
安打完封勝利か。
Oswaldo Cabrera. Just 1 strike away. And that one in the air center field.
完封勝
The
利
Royals get a shutout on the mound.
有原完封勝利
He scattered 2
ナイ
hits,
ス
pretty dominant, efficient with his pitch count, got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here
9
at
回
MLB The Show,
投げて
thanks for
ボー
stopping
ルついて
by.
何いいじゃん有原すげえな
Boom in the village of platoon, drum signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. We the here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win a lap around the river, and we back.
Inside the show.
Yeah, it's a simple question: do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garages for the crib that I still haven't bought. Both rocking my thoughts going too fast and irrational. I need the 42 on the way. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain know what state I'm in. The answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. And the bench and the lot, punch in the bag while he listening to the box. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain. I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to on my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is a race. Ay, don't disturb. I'm in the booth. Ay, my neck shining like my tooth. Ay, yo trying to reproduce. Ay, DMs open. I'ma shoot. Don't disturb. I'm in the booth. Ay.
ロビーもそろそろつけましょう。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. So the Kansas City Royals are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And on the hill in this one, Luis Severino. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Robbie Anderson, the next to hit. Anderson.
ボードでめちゃくちゃやってるのか。あ、これいったわ。ファウルか。いったか。
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Severino kicks deals.
いったー
To right center.
右中間
Gone.
ホームラン第3号ツーランホームラン
A 2-run shot, third home
今
run of
年
the
も
season, and
今
that
年
gives
も
them a
打
lead.
っていく
It's
ヤンキースタジアムで
blasted.
Absolutely, no
ついに
doubt
これ
off
で
the bat.
5本目ですヤンキースタジアムで5本目のホームラン
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
So digging in, Robbie Anderson.
AJ ポロックすごっ
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had.
これもいった
Now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
ホームラン2打連続
An absolutely majestic shot, and the Royals take
いや
the
ーヤン
lead
キース戦これが6本目のホームラン
Yeah, another big swing
ヤ
of
ン
the
キー
bat
スタ
for
ジアム
him.
6本目
Man,
のホーム
he
ラ
has
ンもう止
really
まりま
seen
せ
the
ん
ball well in this one.
ロビーホビーいやーやはりこの球場を得意としているロビー・アンダーソン
Changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball.
綺
Didn't move a lot. He absolutely
麗な放物
tapped
描
two.
いて消えていきました
Here's Jose Trevino, 0 for 1 so far.
Number 39. Jose Trevino.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. Go ahead run on base. Next to hit, Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender.
Anderson.
Out.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can
今のはいきません
Now, Robbie Anderson. He's got a couple homers already, so can he
1本目のホームラン
possibly do it again?
come on,
右
man.
中
Of
間に
course he can. Those two he
ホ
hit
ーム
were
ラン
legit.
そして2本目
He looks pretty locked in right now.
ライトへのソロ
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Oh, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0. That one lifted to left. Cabrera in
座っている。
position. Makes the catch. Inning over. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
ボルビー。デビューしたばっかりのボルビー。
2-2 now. That's out to center field. Mondesi pulls it down.
Nice.
And that is the third out of the... One down, runner at third. And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Anderson.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 1-0. And there's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. In comes the runner from third. It's 4-3.
レフト前タイムリーヒット。
Well, they call that an advantage.
いやー、今日はロビー。
So much more
単打
likely
点
to
の
get
活躍。
something you can handle. Nice job of
う
driving
ま
that
くレフト前に運んでいく。
line. You know, hitters, they take so
勝ちました。
big win on
3
the
立て。
road and going extra.
ヤンタンとヤンキース相手に3立て。
This team did a great job of
いや、当たりま
keeping
した。
the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
4-3 our final score, and the road team picks up.
さあ、ヤンキースタジアムで打ちまくるっていうね。これでランキース戦6本目のホームランです。さあ、この4連戦で今日は終わります。ラストです。よろしくお願いします。ちなみにアワードは、アーロン・ジャッジか。6分11ホーマー。だから3割打ってるね、打率ね。
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Kansas
日
City
本の
Royals
球場
and the
感やな、やっぱりな、
Toronto
ロ
Blue
ジャースセン
Jays.
ター。
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and the starter for Toronto, Julian Merriweather. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And a foul ball. Yo, 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
There's a line drive to left field.
レフト
Lane makes the play.
いやー、マジか。
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, stat
いや、
just
入ってるわ、
shows
ちゃん
us.
と。
Back now in Toronto. Here's a speed threat, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder, Robbie.
And the first pitch misses for
ヤン
ball
キースキラーだ
1.
な、
Speed
本
at
当
the
に。
top of the order here. You want to
Robbie,
get it on, see
Yankees
if you
killer
can get a
だな、これ
stolen
で。
base, maybe get around the bases
and pick up a run.
Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and fires. That's down and in. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog.
So up next, Robbie Anderson, the switch hitter batting right.
Robbie Anderson.
Popped up first base side. Espinal on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. One gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Robbie Anderson, for the 4th time tonight. Here's a rocket out to left. Tapia settles under and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Man at second with 1 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And now it's 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Anderson settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading up for Toronto.
The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anderson brings it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. One down, base is empty. Out to center, Anderson on the move. Can't get there, base hit.
マジか、落ちたか。
Just a very nice approach and swing right there.
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. The pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Anderson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Blue Jays back here at Rogers Center. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Robbie Anderson.
The center fielder. Robbie
Garcia back to work. And that one wrapped foul. At the belt and fires. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And the righty deals. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Move it right here, 1 time, kid.
Right side, hard hit. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. A 4-0 shutout in this MLB.
残り3試合。打率を残したいなぁ。なんとか。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, singing a guy who could change this game with 1 swing of the bat. Raimel Tapia. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go now. And starting this one is Jose Barrios. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson. First pitch, and he just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a high chopper. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Here comes the pitch.
Guerrero Jr.
Out there to center. Anderson should have this one. 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
The batter number 11. Shortstop.
And he deals. This one in the air center field. Anderson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Blue Jays. Now it's the hitting outfielder, Robbie Anderson. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs.
Robbie.
First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That's to third.
Oh.
Throws him off the bag, and he's safe. Back here at the ballpark, here's Gurriel.
Leading up for Toronto, the designated hitter, Lorden.
And that one is lifted in the air. Anderson moving under this one, and there's one down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off. Top six, and to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson.
Robbie Anderson.
And that one tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to.
So up now for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the frame. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
And a 1-1.
Right fielder, Teoscar.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Anderson racing over to make the catch. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A wind in the pitch. That one hammered left field. Way back. That one is gone.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you really all around change speed.
14戦目。
Manager.
さあ、首位と5ゲーム差。またあいつが前年度に近づいてきてるので。
And next up for the Royals, Robbie Anderson.
Batting third, the center fielder, Robbie Anderson.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Throw over to first. Mondesi back in. Mondesi leads off first with 1 away. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. The pitch. Mondesi on the move. Next offering is fouled back. Runner goes again. Squibbed out in front of the plate. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Matt Chapman. Kicks and deals.
The third baseman.
Into center. Anderson settles under it. He makes the grab. One down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Robbie Anderson.
Robbie Anderson.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Righty delivers. Swing and a bouncer. Grabs it barehanded. Nicely done for the out. As we go to the last of the third. Max Kepler at the plate.
For the J. The center fielder.
That's towards center.
Kepler.
Calls it in for the out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. And that's a double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to lead.
One down. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir.
Out towards right center field. Anderson makes the catch, and there are two outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
The left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
This to center field. Anderson moving under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Santiago.
Back now in Toronto. Here's a speed threat, Robbie Anderson.
Leading off for the Royals.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball to the right side. Espinal handles.
Yes, there now.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the...
Teoscar Hernandez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. And a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Anderson right there to make the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now batting Max Kepler.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 outs. In the air center field. Anderson has this one sized up, and that's the inning. 1 left for 1 out, base is empty. And to the plate for Kansas City, Robbie Anderson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Simber is ready. And a swing and a miss.
¿Dónde?
Anderson down on strikes. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the 0-2.
The designated hitter, Lourdes.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. This guy has turned into a beast. In the air, out to center. Anderson under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Blue Jays go.
second shift and bathing in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on telling I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on to the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the then. Every bar's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nip's pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fit that is out. It's lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Can't play no games. Can't play no games with none of this. I can't play no games. Still can't complain. Still can't complain to none of my. We some real. Can't play no games. Can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain. Still can't complain to none of my.
Still in the field with it, it's getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is God in the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A mustard seed was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, outcoming the grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just wanna escape from Crenshaw.
ラスト。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, towing the slab in today's game, Kevin Gausman.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals. Anderson having a lot more success on the road this season.
Anderson.
出てないか。
And first
やばい。
offering is fouled off.
終わった。10歳か。
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Come
on, big
ボール球に振ってんのかも。
And that one almost got him. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Kohei Arihara. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. The wind to the pitch. That's out to center field. Anderson makes his way towards it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Robbie Anderson steps in for the Royals. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Mondesi on the move. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. Grounded out his first time.
Second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Center field, Anderson going back on this one. Brings it in. That is the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're still down. It's 2-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in is the speedy Robbie Anderson. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And here it comes. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
1 out, runner at second. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
In the air, out towards right center. Anderson glides to his left, grabs it on the run, and there's 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot. So 1 out, nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. High fly ball out to center field. Anderson under this one. Makes the catch. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Anderson. Line drive.
Now batting, the catcher, Salvador Perez.
A 4-0 shutout in this one.
よし、終わるか。うわぁ、打率めちゃくちゃ下がったな。まあいいか。とりあえず終わるか。はい。じゃあ、今日は一旦終わりにします。それでは、お疲れ様でーす。